What's this? Meow. Bow, bow. Boop, boop. La, la, la. Ooh. Oh, look! It's a book! Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map. No, I don't think so. I wish that I had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle. And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898 when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the Marquis that we have found the Samoan necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
I have indeed, Watson, and believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcome has contradicted him.
After all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
Ah, you see, but you do not observe, Watson. There lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course? In the middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running, but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the sole key. A fire has started inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
This window was cut with a diamond, a clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window. A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced. Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano. These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
I don't understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
Not very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
As the theft was committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room. Strange, there aren't any prints, yet I'm sure that the thief... A candle. It must have fallen.
Footprints! You are not going to get on your knees to...
There is no need. It is soot. Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
But why didn't he try...
Strange. There are some
The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started. The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it. These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of...
The Marquis him... When the servants arrived at the door...
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah,
It's possible.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps.
the only explanation is that the thief escaped.
Half a point for...
I am pleased to see that you find the situation...
Dr. Watson was correct when he mentioned acrobatics, but he is mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're...
Explain.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the mid...
I don't know.
Exactly, because he...
You're thinking of...
And a trained monkey at that, without a doubt. The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours. Calmly, the monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by... He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor before hiding inside the chandelier. Finally, the servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during the...
A brilliant
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
We have searched the room from top to...
Because we paid insufficient...
What, Victor?
Yes, Watson. A poor goldfish.
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt. Marquis, here is your necklace, intact. Just a little.
Mr. Holmes,
Thank you so much, Marquis.
No, I recognize it.
Good. I will...
Inspector, a bank has just been...
What times?
Sirs, duty calls.
There, the necklace is in its box.
Ah, very well.
With pleasure, gentlemen.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
If you insist. Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bag...
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes.
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that rag?
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you.
Indeed. They would like it.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of...
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the...
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit...
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible!
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about it. In any case, the Marquis assures us that you were the...
Let's return to the Marquis's house.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs. Hudson's soufflés. Let us leave the police.
Perhaps you are right.
And the Marchioness?
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised.
What a... Holmes, forgive me for
Watson, I have an appointment.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really...
Be my guest.
Very well.
What do you think?
This pearl is a different color. These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would have...
How could we have been fooled by such a...
Yes, how is it
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the...
Oh.
You may accompany me, Watson.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, Inspector. You mentioned a bishop, didn't you?
Yes, the Bishop of Knightsbridge. I put...
All right, Hope. Hospitals and... General practitioner. And this is how my... Female anatomy. The harpoon that was used to kill... I have found you... Here is where I write my... Holmes's home. The work tank.
Find the address of the Bishop of Night.
The police? Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes.
What has happened, Reverend?
What?
I don't know. It was last night, I think.
Holmes, look!
The Bishop, appalling.
How
Mutilated. And killed. He was such a good man.
They were evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do please try to calm yourself and focus.
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes.
In that case, I must ask you to leave. And not to...
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end...
Out of the question! I don't even...
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping them. One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain.
Very good, Watson.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his
This stove is...
You can see by his...
His mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out...
His chest has been lacerated. His chest... His stomach is covered...
So, these wounds were not made by his The fingers have been... The fingers have been... His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have...
I'd say that he was eaten alive.
My dear friend, everything...
That's unbelievable.
These burn...
His feet...
My first impression...
You! But what does it matter?
A finger...
How...
A piece of rope...
This poor man...
To stop him from walking, so...
My God!
Something is missing here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. What? A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints.
It would seem that the brutes who...
There is blood on this. This paperweight was used...
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
A broken phial and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland,
The Bishop of Knightsbridge has the...
I need some. Reverend, I'm missing something. An implement.
No! Go to the devil!
What are you afraid of, Reverend?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson. Footprints can often provide more vital information.
Yes, if you...
It's child. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and... Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and hobnail boots like those... A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Well-worn shoe. Well-worn shoe. Hobnail boot. Hobnail. Hobnail boots like those worn by... Well-worn. Hobnail boot. Hobnail. This print came from an expensive... Well-worn shoes with an... Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.5. Size 9.5. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Hobnail boots like... Hobnail boot. This print came from an expensive... Well... This print came from an expensive... Well-worn... Perfect. We now know that there were 3 crooks. Strange but true. One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here. Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again, but one of them was wearing a different pair.
So, all we have to do is... A surgical scalpel covered in blood. There isn't any doubt.
You have no right...
A whip?
No, it is this metal rod. It's a cilice designed to... This very pious man must have had the habit of...
A whip?
No, it's a... Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced.
No!
Perhaps we should listen.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson. Closed. This...
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
The bishop's bedroom. Let us look at our deduction. Perfect. It is evident that the Bishop of Knightsbridge is Reverend. I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking.
And I'm telling you once more.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. What's... Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation. I need something. I need something. Impossible. I need... Alone. Impossible. I am missing... This lock should be... That's not right. That's not right. Start again. This. There we are. It is simplicity itself. There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as an ink stain, quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor. An ink stain. This inkwell was tipped over. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink. Apparently, someone wanted to hide this statue. This horse resembles... There is a message underneath. This message was written by a woman. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. I need... That is curious. I need... That's not right. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. This last piece. I need some. I need. A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate... Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you?
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What man?
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse...
You are an expert at chess. Very well.
As you might have guessed, resolving your...
Letters? What are they?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly.
Out of the question.
With the bishop no more, you are therefore...
Well, yes, but only until...
I am certain that the Honourable Bishop of York, whom I have the privilege of...
If I receive new responsibilities, it will be through my...
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be a...
Holmes, I know that the end justifies...
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. This-
These traces reveal...
What should we do? What do you
You have no right... You have won.
Evidently, as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last days? Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious?
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request.
Do you know why that might be?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man...
Do you know the reason?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew...
Interesting.
I've answered your questions.
I'm afraid not. All right, now we can open the safe. These traces... Impossible. Now I can open. Here we are. I am
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How
You open the chest with...
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the... But why?
Run, Watson. Hurry.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivation...
It is annoying. Let's leave.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was lost.
So, we haven't...
By the time the police arrive,
What should we do next?
let us return to Baker's.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have...
Watson, stop complaining. We have to. There is something written on this. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ah, I can make out W. How many hospitals are there in the world?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this...
Yes, as the. We must think on how best to deal with this. No, I can't do. No, I can't do. Tooth marks, rather deep. No, I can't do. Tooth marks, rather deep. No, I can't. Fragments of skin, a phalanx. This finger wasn't. Black and damp earth under the tooth mark. Fragment. No, 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 I can't. No, I can't. Fragments of.
bite marks on this severed...
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of...
And the poor man whose head was...
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons... No, I can't do that. I have cut a small piece. This... I need... No, I can't do... No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't do... No, I haven't finished. I haven't finished my analysis. A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope. They're black and damp. This rope. I must compare the samples of earth. And if I mix this... No, I can't do... Now it must all... No, I can't... The samples of earth taken from beneath the...
How do you know?
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or...
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that...
A trench?
A pit. This fragment of stone is very smooth. This stone appears to be the same as those found with... I can see some... No, I can't. No, I can't. This stone is the fragments found in the rope. Watson, bring me your...
Studying the...
Indeed.
I'll get it. General practice. And this is... Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found...
Good.
Read the paper, Holmes. I have found...
Good.
Here is the section showing Whitechapel. All we need to do is to find a hospital.
It's simply... I haven't finished my analysis. I need... Now I can make the right decision. I haven't finished my analysis. I haven't fit.
The public dispensary.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery.
And he only had to cross.
I need... We must analyze... No. No. We must... I can analyze... We must... I can analyze... I can analyze... We must analyze... No, it is unnecessary. We must No. We must... I cannot leave. I can analyze. I can analyze. We must... I can analyze. I haven't finished. I must analyze. Poison, and apparently very virulent. Poison. Discreet, if
Have you been able to
not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses,
a chemist?
as you say. Please.
General practice. Holmes's home.
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann.
Is here?
Happily, no. He has been held.
Then he cannot be.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard.
I cannot leave.
Let us look at. Perfect. Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that they therefore act for some... You remember Wiggins and his gang? The Bakers?
Yes, the streeter.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services.
I think he.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend.
Yes, Mr. Holmes.
Very well.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man...
Does he live
Yes, but he went to...
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend...
Here we go again. I'm falling asleep.
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued.
Wow, this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to.
Ah, I want to listen to.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely prepared for the reality of it. Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries.
The poison trail seems more...
Yes. And let us not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, I have located...
Holmes, let me remind you that we...
Ah, well... Westgate. Here we are at the famous West...
I've heard that it is soon going to be
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. No, but we wish to meet with one of your...
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible.
Then would you be so good as to announce...
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see her, even without
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last...
None. And I'm sure I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visits.
Very good.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admired...
Another time. Let's go and meet the... Cleaning materials, otherwise known as a broom cupboard. Not... Cleaning. Closed. Closed. Closed.
The locker room. The locker room. The locker...
Closed. Let us go. Ahem. Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock.
I'll just go and see if...
Tiredness? Pale face?
It would seem. This small rack.
This charming set. Hot tea.
The director's office, strange.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance.
Hans, the rat killer. He's been in...
That is what...
And...
Evidently.
Very well. I have complete
Thank you.
Keep me informed of...
We shall...
Miss Patterson.
Come, Watson. Anyone who might...
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't...
I'm sure it was your qualities...
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you... Oh, goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Closed.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited. Sorry.
Leads to the high security. Closed.
Anything else?
The director...
Let's go to... Let's go.
Ah, you've got a...
This information board is... It is about the...
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and
I imagine I will find...
yes,
Is this the...
yes, there was a second door at the end.
Thank you, Chief.
At your service. If you...
Mr. Holmes, I'm a...
What enthusiasm?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to...
Tell me about the...
We only have a few. As you... Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London.
The flip...
Yes, two rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They must...
There isn't any information.
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guards' assignments for this week yet. I would go and get them, but I don't want the... and it would get his daughter in trouble.
There is...
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guards' assignments for this week yet. It's not like her. I would go and get them, but I don't... and it would get his...
There isn't any information on the...
Yeah, and it would...
How does not having the information about guard duty stop you?
Because of the system of opening the doors, Mr. Holmes. When the timer stops, that is to say at the end of each watch, the doors block automatically and the code is reset. It is therefore impossible to open...
And who?
Only the guard who takes the new watch. He's the only one who can open the envelope that it's kept in. He learns it by...
Very clever. But let's look at the limits of this procedure.
See you later.
These weapons are It is the guards.
I'm glad...
How do... And... How does... And... Very...
The guards.
This device...
Here's the famous...
Warden McKenna.
Good morning, Warden.
Very well.
Hans Schielmann, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes. I think this is cause for celebration.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielmann. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here...
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and...
What can you tell me?
That the...
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so...
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff? Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal instead. Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them...
You are...
Thank you.
It was...
But of course it was! You others. You... If by monster...
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. What a torture not to be able to write them.
That's all.
But listen, I don't want the vulgar inkwell and the pigeons.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. See.
I'm gonna kill. Hey, brother. Lucky for you that they caught you before...
Warden?
It is...
Yes.
closed. Closed.
I'm glad to have been...
Can you?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners...
Can you open the locker room?
No, Mr. Holmes.
See?
Miss, maybe?
You'll need authorization from the director.
We will wait.
Anything? Mr. Holmes?
Not yet. We must first...
What can...
We need to examine...
Very well.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank.
Didn't you ask?
Of course we did.
I see. They...
Exactly. Bear in mind...
We need to...
Very well.
What do you mean?
In that... Here's the key to the locker room.
Good.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still...
Dry your tears.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the due.
Why can't you?
It's in my locker.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes, as you keep repeating.
But...
Closed. Staff closed. Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a...
Blotting. A paper. This solid box. A poem. blotting. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. Nothing. No. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest. I can't. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. This cannot be a simple coincidence.
Sorry, sir.
We must...
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock.
What should we do?
This...
What should we do now? This...
The straight. No, evidently.
Keep...
I'm... Oh, goodbye,
Goodbye,
miss.
gentlemen.
Hot tea.
Ah,
This info... It is about... It is...
yes.
Mr. And
And...
See you later.
The guard...
This device...
Here's...
Good...
What?
So, I...
I'm... But you...
Yeah.
What can you tell? Get...
Thank you.
What do you need?
At least...
Where is it?
See.
I'm glad.
Can you...
No.
We must...
It is the... These weapons... Miss,
We must go. We must...
Anything? Mr. Ho? What? Mr. Ho? What? Mr. What can I do?
We... We...
Here's...
Your
Saint.
aunt. Stop. Closed. Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jumble.
Blotting. A paper. This... I can't do... This cannot be a... I can't do... Perfect.
What is written on that note?
Later, we can give... A paper blotting.
What a bunch of incompetents.
What's the matter?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform.
A ceremony?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean...
Give it to me, Ward.
Really? Thanks a lot.
What have you got in mind, Ho?
No, out of... Closed. Here is... Here... Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an up... Bicarbonate of soda. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting. I need...
What should we do now?
We can give...
What should we...
We can... Miss Patterson. Let us examine Miss... The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny... It's really very clever. Little Jenny is... What should...
We can give... A letter from Brighton to Jenny.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
A locket sealing the relation between... Here is the... We have found the guard duty cards, miss.
Oh, thank you. You've got...
We have found the...
Oh, thank...
Sorry, sirs.
Sorry, Mr.
For what reason?
The door is locked.
Do it, then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard.
So Mackenzie,
Yes, but don't worry about him.
why not ask the
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going... Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see, we can't do...
We'll try to find...
We have found...
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see.
At once. Ah,
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all...
With pleasure. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan.
A good night's sleep would do me.
Is something worrying?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my night studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think of...
Scotland Yard is always looking for young...
What?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this...
1,000...
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of...
Yes, of course. At your...
Well,
What do you need?
what?
Where is it?
Well, you seem annoyed.
Why should you...
I am not talking about you in the grip.
That is enough.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests...
What is the end?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science. As Descartes once said, here we are talking about human nature.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using conceiving such a but
And you...
of
Luckily,
luck is sickly.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this shieldman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go.
At your...
These weapons. It is the guard.
What? See?
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson.
Director, you will have to post...
You're...
Yes. Shieldman's words leave...
Do you really believe that he's...
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the...
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will...
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shillman's cell has been carried...
Thank you. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Miss...
If I'm not mistaken,
There's just one more.
what's that?
Mr. Holmes. Sorry to interrupt.
This, Watson.
How did you...
Wait for me in the garden.
What an extraordinary gentleman that...
Oh, yes.
Thought he was infallible. But there
I must have...
Warden Brighton! In my office immediately!
The director...
Yes, it must be.
I wouldn't want to be in his...
You...
Yes, that's not normal.
But why does not...
Follow me, Mackenzie.
I'll come with...
No, Dr. Watson, you're not.
Very well.
Hey, but... the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below.
Sully!
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door.
It doesn't... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Locked.
Hey, what are you...
It's impossible.
No, Doctor, our priority is to save O'Sullivan.
Very well.
Take the keys.
I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Finally.
Follow me, Watson. I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous. It works.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what...
We are trained for this.
Come and help us, Watson.
Everything is back to normal.
It was a pleasure.
But where is it?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out for...
Yes, and he must be pleased to have got...
Good. We must now...
We'll come and...
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow.
He's fine where he is.
How can he...
I'll admit it's not normal.
Be careful.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible.
Or else...
My God.
Ah, Holmes, they...
Not at all, my dear fellow.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson. Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here?
Because I asked him...
Are you telling me?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have...
But how? And why?
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long.
Very well.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our...
The next step of our...
Good. Go then.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless. Because
The neck.
Good.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes. What should we do next?
You ain't from round.
No.
A cab bill.
Got a shilling.
No.
Bucks Row.
We haven't got a.
They leave it.
Bucks Row.
You ain't from round.
Whitechapel Street. Here's the public display.
Good day.
Yes? But wait a moment.
Yes, we were young and...
No. I find that I prefer the film.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for one.
Grant, treating those in...
If you say so. You think that nothing can get worse?
One can't always do...
Grant, I'd...
Pleased to meet you.
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was...
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon.
I suggest that we go...
This stove is hard...
Incredible.
Closed. Whitechapel Street. We are closed.
Even here.
Buy my
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them. Let us see if the elements and... This rope is... This rope... The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge. Impossible to open it.
What should we do?
Let us carry... This shovel belongs... A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The ticket... Let us see if the elements analyze... Granite. Granite, granite, granite. These stones are of the same granite. Granite. Black paint. Granite. Black paint. Black granite. Let us see if the elements... Granite. 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 The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments... This must be the...
Well, judging by the...
Let us see if the elements and... Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth.
It came from a...
Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier. Let's look.
Nothing of interest here. Batty Street.
Sorry, the mark.
If I use the N-word, it could quite possibly, and honestly probably should, cost me my career. And I don't understand why, when we know how divisive this word is, your people look up to you. Young people look up to you, rapping the word and saying the word as well.
Hold on for 1 second, Mark. You can get in after him. Let Trinidad respond.
Ben, you see, you keep giving, you're giving the word too much power. I am making money off of doing music.
I'm not using it. You are.
I am making money off of doing music and being creative because it's full of the N-word.
Trinidad,
no, sir.
You wouldn't be on this show tonight if it wasn't for using the N-word in your rap music. Let's be honest.
Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
First of all, he wouldn't by anybody.
Yeah.
White, black, Puerto Rican, Asian, and now you hear, like, for example, I interview, Asian rappers. Like, for example, there's a guy MB Nell. He's from Stockton. He's a Crip. He's a Filipino, but he used the N word, and it's just normal to him.
African American rappers saying N-word this and N-word that, but a Caucasian can't.
So say it.
Say what?
Say the word you want to say.
I'm not saying that I want to say it. I'm just saying that I can't.
Sure you can. Say it. Say it right now. I will say it with you.
Okay, this is hypocritical. You know we can't.
Sure you can. This is America. Both of you. Say it.
All right, I think we can move on.
Why? Why move on when you want to say it? Both of you want to say it. Huh? All together, everybody.
I can't.
Sure you can. Say it. Say it right now. I will say it with you.
Okay, this is hypocritical. You know we can't.
Sure you can. This is America. Both of you. Say it.
All right, I think we can move on.
Why? Why move on when you want to say it? Both of you want to say it. Huh? All together, everybody. Say it.
All right, I think we
will say it with you.
Okay, this is hypocritical.
I will say it with you.
Okay.
Say it. Say it right now. I will say it with you.
Okay, this is hypocritical. You know we can't.
Sure you can. This is America. Both of you. Say it.
All right, I think we can move on.
Why? Why move on when you want to say it? Both of you want to say it. Huh? All together, everybody.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Whitechapel.
Let's look for a...
A circulate.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after mass, right?
Excuse me.
You don't.
We're not here for the soup, we're...
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. Look around you, at every street corner.
And no one...
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you.
We're looking for two people called...
Can't you see,
Goodbye.
Here.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only...
A money get.
Holmes.
A money get.
Aren't you gonna leave? You a gay.
And what would you say to relieving your ring against my friend
Holmes?
Watson, show...
Done. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Without success, Holmes. Without success, Holmes. Without success.
Perfect.
Aren't you going to leave me?
We will.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave, and she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow...
Yeah. Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but...
Where is he usually?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary. Then...
It is quite good enough. Keep your...
A souvenir of me dad.
One further thing. You said...
The morgue at the dispensary.
There isn't a certain...
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city.
The dispensary has...
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doc.
Yes, it is.
We would like to see
the door
it.
at the far.
Very good. Farewell,
See you
Doctor.
soon.
Look, Holmes. What should we do? I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his...
Concentrate, Watson.
Look at the state...
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does...
Holmes, this is Kurtz.
I need some... A small metal stem. Perfect. Two keys.
Well, well. We must find the place
How can I help you?
Farewell,
See you,
Doctor.
Sorry.
We aren't in... We must find...
Burners.
You're the police. You're the police.
Burners. 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 Burners Street. This sign would appear...
Bucks Row. We must find the...
You ain't from...
No, it...
A cab.
Perfect. It's open. Here, this hut is on the...
Oh, what a job! How is it that there is no...
Impossible.
Bags filled with nails.
I can see a large crack. I'll need some... I can see a hole was drilled. There is a sack inside this hole.
We are making headway.
This message confirmed...
Valuable object. Valuable.
Look, this box has been placed...
Bags filled with... Let's find...
Here is our tree. Sally? This design was Sally and John. Here is our tree. Sally. Sally.
We must...
Nothing of it. Nothing of it. Nothing of interest. Nothing of it. Nothing of interest. Yes. I need... This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You
I need... This must be...
Very... Look, a metal box. What should we do?
The lock on this box. This box comes from a bank. The criminal... There we are. A hammer. This key must...
Holmes, there is someone in that...
I saw Watson.
These can...
Open up.
That's a straight... Holmes, they are children.
What do you want? Don't come any closer.
Don't be afraid.
Wait, Watson. I've got some...
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy...
The immediate danger for these... Who? Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well...
So what does that...
In this area, who would... And the only butcher in the area...
The children are...
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves... I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace...
That's true.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard.
I can't tell you, mister.
Holmes, you go too...
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely...
Wait, mister. I know everyone here.
I am looking for Kurtz.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got...
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will...
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Johnny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We had best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street. closed. Closed.
My God, Holmes, but what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson.
Very well. Water.
Size hobnail boots like... Size hobnail...
What? Water.
The skin was deep.
This part is in shreds.
Let us look at...
Water.
The skin.
This part is in
Someone wrapped some meat up.
grapes.
This is yes. Someone...
What terrible wounds.
Only a dog could
This part is in shreds.
This bandage is a... It is a dog.
This part is in shreds.
This band... This band... This band... Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we've... What terrible...
The dog's bowl is... Someone brought...
And just after they had been...
An old photo. It's written...
Kurt served as a Boer commander.
A torn... It seems to be a letter of dismissal. A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment.
At that time, the regiment served...
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps.
A traitor, deserter...
The material of... A small...
A pipe.
There can be no doubt. Judge...
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made...
A newspaper covering the war in...
The Boer War is a...
Let us look at...
My deduction chart is
Let's return to the clinic and...
What are you going to do?
I'm told... The next step of our investigation, Watson. Be quick now and...
Very well. Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favour from you.
What sort of favour, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue?
No, it's...
No.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I am responsible for it.
Of course I am.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind...
I won't allow...
And you dare to talk to me about risks. I, who was wounded in Afghanistan...
But...
As for being responsible... The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like.
That doesn't... This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
What do you think? What do you think, Holmes? What you... Go carefully, Holmes.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the... I can't do that. My notches are ready. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't.
Go carefully.
No. I can't.
Go carefully, Holmes.
I can't do that. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. This liquid found in the... I can't.
Go carefully, Holmes, even...
No. I can't do... I can't do that. I can't. A ball of paper, swallowed recently.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette. I am missing... Chemistry.
And smells as bad...
This liquid found in the lungs should be able... I haven't finished. Poison, and apparently very virulent.
We must finish. We must...
I am missing some...
We must finish our...
I am missing.
We must. Great.
This is someone. An old and
water.
Hobnail.
What terrible.
Only a dog. Let us look at our It is a dog. Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound. It is a dog.
What?
This bandit.
What? This part is in shreds.
Please take note.
The same finger that we found. What should we do? This part. Water.
The skin.
This part is in
the skin.
Water.
The dog, someone.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to...
The material. Small.
A pipe.
There can be no doubt.
Opium. I doubt.
Let us look at our... Let us look. It seems to be a letter of dismiss.
A traitor.
Let us look.
My deduction chart is in...
Let's return to the clinic.
What are you going to do?
The next... Be quick now.
Very well. Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favour from you.
What sort of favour, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest good. I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
It's not my...
It's a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Go carefully, Holmes.
I must mark the place. My notches. I can't do. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. I can't do that. I can't do that. A ball of paper, swallowed recently. This liquid found in the lungs I haven't finished. poison, and apparently very virulent.
We must finish. We must.
I am miss. That was a most instructive post-mortem.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand.
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being... This man died as much... I believe this new version of the substance provokes... We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices, whose creations are ever-evolving.
You're saying that his accomplice...
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but...
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this hot...
Exactly. And such a... Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but by going to...
But where did you get...
From his...
I see.
No, he wanted...
I don't...
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison... There's our...
Good day, gentlemen.
One of your regular clients looked within himself.
Oh, I understand.
Sadly, no.
I understand.
The keys to the establishment.
Have you not?
Poor devils. Ashes.
Jasmine.
Poor devil.
A pity I don't... A pity I... Dirty water.
Not yet.
Make yourselves at...
What should we do now? Poor devil.
You... Please excuse...
You can't...
Closed. Well, we have searched everywhere.
You are thinking of the...
I am indeed. But we should not consider...
It's locked.
Nevertheless, we...
And the manager?
Let us find a...
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Have you...
Not yet.
Make yourselves at...
No.
Make a...
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
You can't...
Please excuse... Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash...
Have...
Not yet.
Make yourself...
Poor... Poor...
Closed.
Have you joined?
Not yet.
Make a...
Forward.
You can't...
Please...
It's not...
What do you think, Holmes?
It's not...
Please Burners. Burner.
Have you...
Not yet.
Make a...
The key to the locked room is here.
Not yet.
Make a... Have you...
Not yet.
Make a...
Forward. 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 What do you think? What should we do next, Holmes?
You can't...
Please...
You can't...
A pity I don't...
We must find a discreet way into the room next to the guarded...
Closed.
Forward. Forward.
Burners. Burner.
Have you...
Not yet.
Make us...
This client is asleep.
Holmes, you talked about making a...
Another of our differences, my...
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all...
Chinese waiter is busy. We can go. I can only take... A pity. No, it is unnecessary. No. No. A pity. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its...
I shall be quick. I managed to...
Perfect.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid.
A ventilation. This billhook is very thin and solid. This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
All this material...
It is impossible to... This small open...
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know, I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance.
They are the bishop's murderers.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance.
Very good.
Then... Small balls of opium.
Phew! What a stink!
A syringe that could... I cannot... I need something. I need...
Holmes, do you really...
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation.
You have a potentially very powerful...
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked...
Closed. I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck.
I think
this window... It's open, but this window is...
Good.
Very well. Finish making your...
It's time to take action, Watson.
What? Why don't you...
It's not a matter of fighting.
Ah!
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guards...
Sir...
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor. Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why have we come back to Baker Street?
No. In the hands of the police.
I don't...
We must explore all... We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he
Can I help?
How do you do, madam? We should...
Well, he's away.
That is...
You're the...
No, Henry is a friend of ours.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry...
It seems like the best...
I don't see anything wrong with your looking...
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look at...
Without a doubt, it is... Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Tins of food. The wires, see, they look to me as though they're rudimentary...
Oh. A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Closed. Closed. This window overlooks the... Nothing. No. No. Closed. Closed.
Without a doubt,
there should be a spade here. A small pickaxe. There should be...
Without a doubt,
there is something interesting. I can't... Good, we can pass. Nothing of interest. To let. The remains of a small... This newspaper is 4 days old.
what do you think, Her?
To let. It is just as I thought. Closed. It is just as I thought. Here's an idea. There should be a... There should be... Closed. There should... This... No, it... Closed. Tins. The wire. The wires. Tins.
What do you...
Closed. Closed. Nothing. To let. This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have...
And at the moment when he...
Is this the wash?
Oh, yes.
On the ground.
They didn't steal.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be...
Gracious me, what...
Never?
No, never. Well, you know...
When did you see him?
Yesterday morning. I can ask him...
Yes, I know.
Oh, yes.
Someone There is something interesting. Box. I am missing a violin. No. This candle is still hot.
During the day. What is this?
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then some...
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces...
Both sides of the paper are...
Perhaps not.
What is...
A box. He scratched the lock's cipher code.
It is noted.
I am missing...
I have no...
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent. Empty. But according to the...
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes.
He got his scarf out.
What should we do?
It is an impressive light.
And he's... What should we do? What do you think?
No. The address of a... My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should... That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start... Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose.
Recap.
I believe, well, nothing would be more
And do you...
Yes, the candle. We know that he...
Did he leave to go to the...
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can...
So gentle.
We have learned enough to promise.
That makes me feel...
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious...
Lambert!
Pick up an old friend.
Good.
A friend who helped us in the case... Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links...
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle...
It's an enormous area.
The old dog Toby is the...
But I rarely see...
Absolutely. Besides, you are...
Very well.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary. Search, Toby. Search. Toby, you have found his trail. Toby. Toby, you have found his trail. Our man came this way. Nothing of interest here. He wasn't able to get... The lever is stuck. Closed. Our man came this way. Greece. good dog, Toby. He left by this door. Locked from the inside. Locked from the... Well done, Toby. You are a true detective. The door... The door is... The door... Some ice picks are missing. He took the gaff here. Our man must be... It would be better not to go down there. Locked from the inside. Carriage tracks. Toby, don't jump. Toby, don't... Lock. Carriage tracks. Carriage tracks. Toby, don't... Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog. Now I can go down. Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Safe here. Safe. Whew. Ah!
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
It's you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough.
There's no question of calling the police. Is that understood? Instead.
Very well. Holmes, it seems that every...
Let us return to Baker.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley. Find
Here we are at Farley's office. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand.
Perhaps. Cigarettes.
A press card. Os... Coffee.
This door is locked.
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long.
Mr. Osmond Farley,
Messrs. Holmes and...
What is there so surprising about...
I never slander.
You will have to accept the consequences.
Those words sound like a threat.
I never threaten.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the truth.
what a bore!
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket?
Slovenly habit.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those... If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing...
But why?
We will find out.
The secretary will stop you.
Only if we exhaust every...
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their...
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission. It will take her some time to get there. And if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram...
I suppose it's unnecessary.
I'm afraid. Closed. I need a tool. Closed. I need a tool to remove... I cannot leave... This hanger has a large iron hook. I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause... Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short... Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watt. The way is clear. Let's go, Watson. A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only...
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you...
Perhaps. A makeup case. A page of this note...
You can...
Perhaps. A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand, and today is...
You can...
Perhaps. The ribbon is missing. The ribbon... I can make out the marks, but I can make out the marks, but I need some... I can make out the marks. I must... Someone has written something on a sheet. I must look more attentively. I can make out... Someone... I can make out the mark. I can make out the mark. The ribbon. Here is Farley's secretary. This armchair. This ash. Judging from all the notes on the... A photograph of... Here's what is strange. An attack. A horrible story. A bunch of keys. A telephone. A technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated...
Holmes.
Yes. Miss, get me 13...
Lucky you.
This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of...
But we can't open...
Someone closed the curtain. This paper only just...
But who is this?
I will deal... This armchair. Our man left... This book is...
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
A real investigative reporter must... My adventures... The key... The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. The ribbon...
I understand what you want.
I need... I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
This ashtray. This...
And it is not...
This...
And it is...
The cigarette. Farley was not alone.
You are thinking of...
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell this? Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is... Since we saw no one leave...
How are we...
By retracing Farley's steps... I wonder which drawer the secretary was in. I can't. The DF drawer. Of course, there are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No. 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 I can't. No. I can't do. I can't do. I can't. These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently. This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries.
But where do you come into all this? Look.
Someone closed.
We must finish.
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her when he went to file it away.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his...
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our...
But we still don't know how...
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. Look at our deduction board. This armed... This book is... a real... My adventure... This armed... Someone called... Look at our deduction board. Perhaps not perfect. Yes, Watson. In his haste, there's a control box built into the filing cabinet.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the... There's a control...
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The... There we are. Let us go. Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closed.
Who would take?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must...
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will.
For once, I must insist...
As you wish. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Coffee.
Cigarette. This door.
I must,
Mr. What are we do if we...
We must find a... This is
The secretary. I'm.
This hanger has a large eye. This is an. I need a. This is an. I need a tool. I can hear. Let us see if I. There we are.
Oh, that.
Get out. The way is clear.
What do you think, Holmes?
Let's go, Watson. The rib. A page.
You can.
Perhaps. The secretary. Here is the key. This this ash, this this,
and it is
Farley.
How about
judging a horror? Here's what is a photograph. A bunch of keys. Yeah. Miss.
Lucky you.
Someone. This cabin.
But we can't.
This paper only just.
But who is
I will deal with it. This book. My advice. I can make out them.
I understand.
I need. I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
I wonder which drawer. The D closed. There are a lot of cards. This card has got grease.
But where? We must.
Farley can. When he went to. He closed. But look at. Perfect. Yes, what? There's. The answer is perhaps within the. There we are. Let us go. Chance. Our man left his sandwich.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will.
For what?
I will examine this.
It's in the bag.
My friend, this one is indubitably in
Prepare
the
for
bag.
battle.
When I say a thing, you know it's true. So I'm calling it right here and now. This one's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Your talents surpass your loveliness.
30 seconds to battle.
I can assign you to trust.
The battle begins.
A wise blade takes a fool's life. This blade rings true.
Into some messed up females. Now personally, I recommend approaching at least 10 girls daily when you're new to the game. Now this is a lot, but if you want to have a stable of women to be able to sleep with, then this is what's necessary. I've discussed this at length in episode 319 entitled, Building a Harem is a Full-Time Job, and trust me when I tell you that having done it myself, it absolutely is. Anyway, if you end up hooking up with one and spending more than just one night with her, you're going to learn a lot about her. You're going to find out she has some red flags, you'll learn about annoying characteristics she has, you'll learn about her hangups, her daddy issues, mental problems, and so on and so forth. Now to be fair, every girl out there does have annoying characteristics. Every girl has baggage, and every girl has things about her you're probably not going to want to deal with. That's part of the gig. Deal with it. But if you like more things about her than things you don't, and the things you like about her make putting up with her annoying traits worth sticking around, I'm not mad at you. I've done it myself from time to time. No girl is perfect. And listen, guys, there's no need to be unreasonable. Dumping a girl because she watches a TV show you don't like is lame. Go home, go into another room, or just change the channel and tell her she can watch it on her own time. Problem solved. But there are traits that a lot of women have that are absolute deal breakers. Now, I'm not talking about obvious black flags like she has a neck tattoo or that she has 3 kids by 3 different men. I'm talking about habits and traits that most people characterize as normal or healthy. Most men are grossly unaware of these deal breakers because, well, so many women have them. These characteristics are the norm with most women, and because we've been forced to get used to them, we don't rule out these everyday characteristics. We know better in this community. But for those that don't, I'm going to give you guys 8 of the very worst kinds of females on the dating market here in 2020. Number 1, the 6 who acts like she's a 10. Now, early on in game, I had to crawl before I could walk, and I learned that the hard way. Right out of the gate, I started trying to run game on 9s and 10s, and I fell flat on my face because my game level wasn't anywhere near where it needed to be. Now, the first girl I ever ran red pill game on was, incidentally enough, a redhead. She was an 8, but I got her number. Now, she flaked on me when I tried to set up the meetup, but I wasn't deterred, because in my mind I thought, hey, that was my first go around and I got the digits. This is easier than I thought. And I quickly learned that this was not the case. So I had to dial it back and start hitting on 6s and 7s, which went much better. And before long, I got great with them, moved up to 8s and 9s, and eventually 10s. The rest is history. But what I found out was that 6s and 7s are so much harder to approach than 9s and 10s. Believe it or not, guys, approaching 9s and 10s is a lot easier than approaching a typical 6 or 7. And the reason why is that 9s and 10s don't get hit on that much at all. Everybody thinks dudes try to holler at them all day, every day, but the guys that actually do talk to them never try to escalate or get her number. They just make small talk for a little while, then stop because they're afraid to push the action forward. But 6s and 7s are notoriously difficult to approach because guys are never afraid to hit on them. In their minds, they have a better shot with a 6 than with a 10. As a result, they, the 6s and 7s, get hit on every minute of every day. And what this does is massively inflates their egos. The vast majority of the 6s and 7s I've approached in the past start poop testing right out of the gate. They think they're 10s simply because guys hit on them all the time. But what they don't realize is that most dudes only holler because they know that they're easier targets. Now, they are insufferable for about the first 10 minutes or so. And with some guys, it gets to a point where they think to themselves, this girl isn't hot enough to put up with this nonsense. I'm out of here. But for the guys who do stick with it and stay in the set, smashing 6s and 7s is about as easy as taking candy from a baby. Now on the flip side, 9s and 10s are much easier to approach, but way harder to get into bed. So keep that in mind when you're out there, guys. 6s and 7s, harder to approach, easier to smash. 9s and 10s, easier to approach, much more difficult to smash. Number 2, the girl who won't shut the hell up. Most women these days mistake a man's sexual interest for a man's respect. They think that just because a man wants to sleep with them, that men are also interested in what they have to say. So they'll talk about anything and everything they can think of, and it's almost non-stop. They think you want them to give you their thoughts on politics or social issues or sports or science or whatever their last boyfriend lied to them about. In their minds, they think, well, he wants to sleep with me, so of course he wants my opinion on religion. Of course he wants my opinion on the economy. Of course he cares what I think about the latest Kardashian scandal. Of course he wants me to talk about my useless life. Of course he wants my opinion on astrophysics, which I have absolutely no idea what that is. I dated a good-looking white girl out in Vegas who was a solid 8, 8.5. Long blonde hair, great legs, great ass, the whole package. But she talked all the time and it drove me freaking crazy. Now, this was a few years after I took the red pill, so I was already at the point where I wasn't afraid to just tell her, yo, stop talking. You're giving me a headache. Now, the very first time I said that to her, she got all butthurt and told me, take me home. So I did. But then, of course, she texted me later to come over, which I did not. So she came over to my place and apologized. She was all, I'm sorry, I just like to talk and I'll try to get it under control and all that. But she never did. She was so used to guys not just telling her to shut the hell up for so long that she couldn't even do it when a guy she actually liked finally did. I didn't stick around much longer after that, and she did not take that rejection well at all. Number 3, the girl who tries to compete with you. These are some of the most annoying girls out here, guys, and I'm not talking about just friendly competition between you and your girl, like when you're bowling, or riding go-karts, or playing Super Mario, or other fun competitive stuff like that. I'm talking about the girls who think that being competitive is attractive to men, so they compete in everything. They race you to the car. They try to finish their food faster than you. I've actually dated girls like this. If you work at the same job, they're always comparing their sales numbers to yours. You tell them a story about how many miles you've ridden your bike, and they try to top it with something. I mean, it's all the time. One time, I went on a date with a girl I worked with at a call center. We used to flirt all the time when she'd compare her sales numbers to mine. So one Friday after we got our paychecks, I told her, how about I go kick your ass at the bowling alley and then wax that ass later on? She smiled and said, cool, let's do it. Bowling sounds fun too. This is how hard we used to flirt. Well, we went out, but we did not have bedroom fun because I couldn't stand her. She wanted to see who could drink the most at dinner. Then at bowling, she was talking trash the entire time. The whole thing was one big competition. It was like she was keeping score of everything. I can't get into the details of the whole night because that would just take too long, but trust me when I tell you it was that bad. So at the end of the night, I told her, I'm taking you home. She says, well, aren't you coming with me? I said, no, I'm dropping you off. She just shrugged her shoulders and said, all right, no big deal. Now, I was a little surprised that she didn't look at least a little disappointed, but looking back, she probably had someone else lined up later that night, which was fine by me because that girl was a freaking headache. Number 4, the last word type of chick. We have all had experience with these girls, gentlemen. You have an argument or maybe just a minor disagreement on the most insignificant thing, and she absolutely positively has to have the last word for no other reason but that she wants to be right. She doesn't care whether or not she's right. She doesn't even care about the facts. She doesn't care about any of that stuff. All she wants is the last word so that she can claim victory in the argument. Now, the first couple of times it happens, just let it go. Now, those may be isolated incidents, and if they're arguments, she may feel strongly about her position. Okay, fine, it happens. And some men are the same in a lot of cases. But when she absolutely positively has to have the last word about something you're watching on TV, or about something you're eating, or anything inconsequential, that's when it gets annoying. We all know of the girl who whips out her phone and Googles everything every time you have a disagreement on anything. And if the first search suggestion doesn't prove her point, she goes to all the links until she finally finds one that does. Then she says, see, I told you, blah, 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 blah. And you think to yourself, Jesus Christ, this chick went to the 3rd page on Google to find that. Do not stick around women like this, guys. They're not even close to worth the headache. Number 5, the drama queen. Now, we've all called some chick a drama queen at some point or another, but a lot of guys tend to overuse it. When they see a woman showing emotion about anything, they say, oh, she's being a drama queen. And you're like, dude, her brother died. Now, maybe it's not to that degree, but there are far too many dudes and girls out here calling people drama queens for getting worked up about something legit, like losing their job, wrecking their car, or anything serious. But then there are girls out there who make a big deal out of everything. One girl I've mentioned quite a few times on my show and articles did just that. She was a hot Mexican girl I met 3 weeks after she tricked a guy into paying for a boob job for her. She had just turned 19 when I met her. So you already know this chick is all kinds of messed up in a lot of ways. But she was a hard 10, so that's why I kept her around. Well, we all know that 10s are insufferable most of the time because they're, well, 10s. This chick was no different. If her coffee order was wrong, she'd make a huge deal out of it. If the Wi-Fi was slow at whatever casino or restaurant we were at, she bitched about it. If her aunt and her got into an argument about something stupid, she'd literally cry about it. Like literal tears about an argument with her aunt about why her aunt didn't put $5 in gas in her car after she drove it. This, gentleman, is a drama queen. The only reason to tolerate a drama queen is if she's an 8, a 9, or 10. If she's a 7 or below, shut it down. Now, I'm not saying that you should allow a 9 or a 10 to be a drama queen, because if she is, check her on it and say, quit being a goddamn drama queen. It's not that serious. And I've done this every single time. But if she can't quit the theatrics and she's a 7 or below, kick her to the curb. Drama queens are way too much of a headache to deal with if she's not hot. And you meathead red pill guys who are getting ready to put in the chat, I don't care how hot she is, I will never mess with a drama queen. I'm gonna time your asses out for lying on yourselves. Again, number 6, women who act like frat boys. This is another thing women do because the girl power movement told them it's attractive to men. Women who burp, fart, are loud and obnoxious are not even close to worth being around. Frat boys. This is a while. Women chicks have managed who complain to get, the more you'll put up with her complaining. The 9s and the Mexican 10 I was seeing, 3 minutes. Why do they close so early and why did they and the work is uncomfortable. Or I don't like that my apartment is on the second floor and I have to walk up the stairs to get there. Everything and does shots. We've got what I like to call party voice, 30s, because you know that's what she said. Work is uncomfortable. This determines how out. Don't be that wannabe meathead guy who wants everybody to think you're only smashing 9s and 10s all day, every day. If you like a girl enough and she's hot enough, you'll deal with a certain amount of BS. That's how it is, so don't act like you're the exception to the rule. I'll go back to the fake boob Mexican 10 I was seeing for a while out in Vegas. This chick complained about everything all the time. My soup is too cold. Why are we still waiting to be seated? Where's our food? It's been 3 minutes. Why do they close so early, and why do they not let me in early? Why does my boss make me stay 10 minutes past my shift even though we're in the middle of a dinner rush? I mean, it was always something with her. Again, I never let her get away with it. Every time she complained about something stupid, I'd laugh and say something like, first world problems, huh? And she'd get mad and shut up for a little while. But then she'd start again because that's just who she was. She couldn't help it. And the reason for that is that hot girls get what they want, exactly how and when they want it, all the time. Again, I dealt with that because she was hot. But if she were a 6 or a 7, I'd have kicked her ass to the curb in less than a week. Number 8, the girl who is always looking. They how, depending upon the work is uncomfortable. Be persona out of desperation at themselves. Not even for a little while. I call this the being a guy 9 or 10. If it's not that serious to deal with lying burp themselves. Again, number 6, and then out of loud and hoarse. A lot of these kinds of chicks might say women who smokes 3 packs a day and does shots every weekend. Stay the hell away from these chicks if you want to keep your sanity. Number 7, the complainer. Women who complain about everything are insufferable, and they complain about
to look up Sherlock in the dictionary, what would we find? What would be the definition of Sherlock?
If you look me up in the dictionary, you'd get a four-letter word. It's got a C in it, a U in it, and a T in it. And that word is, of course, cute. But really, I don't think a dictionary's got enough words in it to describe me. You know, I think I'm such an amazing, complicated... I'm more like a sensation, an idea.
Yeah.
I mean, the best way to describe me is with a fragrance. You'd smell it and you go, that's Sherlock. You'd smell it. It'd be like hot tarmac and a vet's flannel.
You're an incredibly happy man. What's the secret to your happiness?
Simple things. A bluebell, the first bluebell of spring. Coming home to a full mousetrap. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Do you ever show your sensitive side?
Yeah. I've shown it twice. Once to my wife, and another time I slowed down for a horse. I've got an amazing trick I'm going to perform, a feat of prediction. I've written a word down in this envelope, and at some point in the show, someone's going to come up with that word. It's going to come up on that board. I'm going to give this to Rachel, and if Rachel will be so kind, she can open the envelope, and the word that will be up on the board there will be in this envelope.
An incredible mind trick.
I'd like you now to open that card, Rachel. I think you'll find the word in there is beam rules.
OK, well, this is extraordinary. I mean,
It is extraordinary.
It's got Santa on it.
Oh.
What does it say, Rachel?
To you, Brian and Margaret. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you pair of tossers. From Sean from next door.
Sean, what's... I know what happened now. That Brian and Margaret have got a card with beam rules in it.
So at the end of... what are you drinking there?
Water.
Lovely can of water.
You've not seen the new water brand? It's just water. Lovely. I mean, it's from a canal. So
You're just rehydrating, are you?
I wouldn't normally with water, but it's so water, I'd say cheers.
Sean, have you got a mascot?
Yes, I do, Jimmy. Following the enormous success of my bespoke voucher books, I thought I'd bring back a Christmas selection of vouchers, which you know, I think anybody would be delighted to receive. This one, for example, is to rescind a pensioner's bus pass. You can just nip in front of a pensioner as they're getting onto the bus, hand that in, and they've got to cough up some of that hard-earned money they want sitting on a house for 40 years. You could design the kits for England's football team for the next tournament. How about Ugg boots and a cape? The FA have said they'll honour that. I know what my... I know what my granddad would love. A chance to host the Mobo Award. Well, this one's a bit odd. 3rd off number 7 products and boots. That got in there. So how about this one? Have any adult relative jailed for 3...
Within marriages, if the male takes a